All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again to game 519, which is Final Fantasy IV Advance on the GBA. How's it going, everybody? Happy Wednesday. Zerodine, how's it going? Baines, how's it going? Arietta, hello. Shiro, howdy. Excuse me. Hobbies with Jose, how's it going? Midweek Miracle, it is. Barbaraskaya, welcome. Ducky Quack Quack. Servo, hello. Yes, we're back to more of this. Just downloaded the Queen movie, Bohemian Rhapsody. I think it was filmed in the cinema, though. As you can see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Will you do the fandango? How's it going? Alright, let's get back to this. Definitely getting near the end. Well, pretty much at the end right now. A couple of little things to tie up, though. Need to try to get some more summons with Rydia. It's supposed to be 2 other, like, endgame dungeons with this. But I guess we'll see if we can find those. They did tell us that it was Mysidia or whatever. Like, we can change our characters now. I guess we have access to, like, the other characters, like the twins and Yang and Edward. I don't know what the hell we'd ever want to put Edward back in our party. Slowly progressing through MS Saga. Is it still pretty good? Sephiroth Magical Fails! Thank you so much for the 8 months of awesome support. How's it going? Welcome to... I guess we're going to be taking on... Yeah, we're taking on the king now, which I'm assuming is Leviathan. We beat up Asura yesterday. Last stream. Cortube seduced you into buying Pathfinder. His bad gameplay is like, I could do better. It's like those mobile games, right? Those mobile games where, like, everybody, like, the person, like, does, like, horrible, like, you know, it's like, it's to piss you off enough to go, like, yeah, I can do better than this. You watch, I'm gonna do better. Pretty straightforward JRPG, you can customize your mechas. Always a bonus. Alright. You're the first to defeat Asura, but you cannot overcome evil with strength alone. Strong spirit is required to steer one's powers towards righteousness. Will you test your spirit against my powers? Let's do it. Okay. Definitely the Leviathan. Yeah. Tidal wave. How much is this gonna hurt? Ow! Probably good to hit him with lightning. Let's try Ramu. I wonder if we can reflect that on, although that would probably heal him, so that's probably not a good idea. Let's just hit everybody with shell, I guess. Oh, he's got lightning spells too, doesn't he? With his ninjutsu. This Leviathan's so ugly. Yeah, I want to see what Bahamut looks like. That didn't do much at all. Probably be better if I just use my... At least her heals are pretty good. Blitz, I think, is lightning. Thunder, Thundarrod. We have, yep. We don't have Thundaga yet. Yay, Shiro! Oh, timer, yes. Thank you. It's gonna be off now. Yeah, we don't have the tier 3 Thunder yet, do we? I guess that's like next level. Or 1 level too short. I didn't even notice how much damage he did with his Ninjutsu. Um, haste. I haven't really been looking how much damage I've been doing with all these spells. Alright, let's watch. Ow. Okay, Shell didn't seem to help much for. It does a little more damage than his physical attack, I guess. Not by much. Nope. Like flipped around there for a second. Oops. Didn't mean to target him there. Assuming we don't want to. Okay, that one definitely does more than Ramu does. Doesn't seem be doing anything particular. The Zara. Jump. So far, it seems pretty easy. He does seem to take less damage now, though, when he like flipped around or whatever. Takes more physical damage, but takes like less magic damage. Hey, Distant Fantasy. How's it going? Just like writhing. Yeah, that definitely seems to take more physical damage when he's... maybe not. Just berserk him, I guess. All he's doing is physical attacks anyways. I'm doing great. So it definitely seems easy compared to Asura. He hasn't done anything particularly, like, bad. Like, the tidal wave hits hard, but other than that... It's out of mana. Yeah, that was easy. Indeed, your spirit is righteous. I, Leviathan, king of summons, shall serve you. Pretty is the Leviathan! Hooray! We got the king, now we can probably get the rest. We got Odin, we gotta go back to get that. Bahamut now will probably join us. You have proven your worth, Rydia. Summon me at will. I haven't tried using her, but like, her abilities were like healing, protecting, and casting life. I don't think her summon would be useful most of the time. How do we get these chests here? I thought they would, like, let me go down there to get those chests. Let's see, how do we get there? We just jump off of here. It's gotta be a secret somewhere to go there. It's downstairs, so maybe, like, once we go into the bottom of the library or whatever. Just make sure there's nothing in here. Nothing in here. It's hard to get like a good feel for what... There's like a teleporter there, so it implies there's got to be a teleporter that brings us there. Gotta find a hidden teleporter somewhere. Save over here. Metal Saga. Is that one a good one? Get in my way. I love trying to find like a hidden path somewhere. It's so annoying. It's like, I know there's a hidden path somewhere because those chests are like clearly going to be accessible somehow. How do we get there? Unless those are like a reward if you get all the summons or something. She definitely grew some legs. Is it just taunting me? Just... I want those. Just jump off here. Be so easy. Yeah, it's probably full of mimics. Talking about mimics, I need to go back and see if I can handle those. I haven't found a ribbon or anything yet, but would have been nice finding a ribbon. I need to go fight those Marlboros. I wonder if we can reflect bad breath. I mean, it probably they're probably immune to it, but at least we'd not get hit by it. Maybe. Yeah, there's no path out of here as far as I can tell, so I don't know I'm supposed to get those chests. Unless there's like another teleporter somewhere, like... somewhere higher up or something. No. It's that weird spot there. I thought it was like an exit to the top. Yoichi arrow, elixir, dry ether, Yoichi's bow. It's pretty strong. 91 attack. Ramu is the Marlboro man. Oh man, gotta clear up my inventory. It's full of crap. Okay, there's the quick exit. Alright, we need to go pick up Bahamut. Before that, though, I need to get rid of this inventory. Hopefully hopefully all those behemoths like killed on the way haven't respawned. Those were tough. Although it's probably easier now that we have Kane. We'd have like 3 melee dudes that can fight those behemoths or those behemoths instead of just the 2 that we had when we went there the first time. But we did have like an extra healer, so that I guess helped. Enter the fat chocobo. Where's Kane? He's right there. Totally won't betray us again. He's only done that like 4 times. Funny if he didn't let us go back in here and just can't get back to the airship anymore. Alright, let's see if we can handle those Marlboros. Painful Marlboros. See if I can remember the path back there. Probably won't. Nope. I want to fight them as regulars. Although that would have been a good test there to see if I could use Reflect. McGill. Time to turn everybody into frogs. Excalibur too strong. Prayer unanswered. What else is new? So much damage. I wonder if there's anything now that what's his face Yang is gone. I wonder if there's anything where he was like resting. Alright, let's make sure everybody's at full health. Monsters. Had a good start. God damn it. So much for casting Reflect. Jesus Christ. Come on, game. Seriously? That was a really great start. Just want to see if this does anything. Oh, shit. That's right. My dumbass. Okay. Alright, so it does reflect. So that's... Of course, that doesn't do me any good now, considering considering they hit us like like 4 different dudes got hit with bad breath right off the bat, so that kind of sucked. At least I know now that it's like possible to survive it. It also reflects digestive acid. That's good. Try summoning. I guess I need a Suna because regular. Yaraga. So that does better than Ifrit. Never mind. Two down, or two to go, one to go. We're surviving. The reflect definitely helps. We made it. Oh, that was a that was a rough start. Avenger. I wonder if that's better than the Excalibur. Probably not. After all that. That probably would have been like really good when we first had access to it, but now that, you know. Now that we have like Excalibur, it's probably garbage. I did. Oh, you can't even use it? Oh, because it's a two-hander, I'm assuming. Large. Yeah. That's horrible. I mean, it does give me defense, but yeah. Well, at least we got it. Yep. Mainly just to say I did it. It's weird because like we fought like groups of 3 of those Marlboros and it's fine, but as soon as you throw 4 in there, it's like Jesus. Especially you got 4 dudes that are bad breath. It's kind of game over at that point. I got lucky though. Luckily reflect works. So I'll clear out the rest of these now. Destroyer Leviathan summon. Hey, Senpal. Dude. Game's lagging so hard. It's like everybody's ATB gauges are just stopped there. Like, look at that. Like, the game's just calculating so hard. Damn. Got wrecked. Leviathan OP. A white fang. It's one of those items I'll never use, probably. Nobody needs a heal. Monsters. Oh yeah. These are the ones that hit you with like Earthquake, which is no problem when everybody's literally hovering in the air. They're just gonna one-shot these anyways. Hidden rooms makes you think shitty new dungeon. I need to find those. I know there's 2 new dungeons, so I need to see if I can find them. Although I wouldn't be surprised if one of them is a post-game one. No, this is the Sylph Cave? Yeah, this is Sylph Cave. Cave of the Summoned Monsters is the one that, where you know, you get Asura and Leviathan. This one here is the one that just has a whole bunch of mimic chests at the end that just absolutely murder you. Well, Yang was hanging out. I don't know if his wife's hanging out here now. That's where you find Yang, like, unconscious. Hooray, all the monsters are cleared. Blue Fang and a potion. Alright, then we can never need to go here again. It's freaking marbles, man. Ugh. Yeah, that's right. I think we had to go see his wife, didn't we? Something like that, which I didn't do. Oh well. He's back anyways. I didn't. I mean, he came back by himself, so he's available, but... Alright, let's go see Odin. So, get a free heal. Yeah. It's a great way to wake somebody up. Make sure they never wake up again. Get a spoon. Oh yeah. Well, no spoon for me. How's it going, Bojango? Alright, let's go pick up Odin. If I can remember where the castle is. Odin's probably gonna like one-shot us, I'm sure. This way. Into the basement. So you have returned. Your Majesty. I do not need your pity. Although I have been slain by a lord, I have been given eternal power in return. The summoner that follows you shall be able to call me whenever you feel you need my help. Call on my sword, and it shall be yours. However, you must earn my respect by proving your strength and courage. Let us begin in battle. Yang fights with his wing, probably. Ow. Stop it. He really doesn't like Edge, does he? That's pretty good damage. Hey there, Nader. Return flight just landed. Nice. The return flight just landed without me. Oh, that was easy. Odin's a wimp. You have grown strong. You must protect Baron with your strength. You must protect the world with your strength. I shall fight along you as Odin. Thank you, Your Majesty. Now he'll never be used again. Yeah, considering you need to kill, like, Leviathan to even, like, get him. Leviathan is definitely a way tougher opponent. I mean, he didn't even use his, like, his insta-kill attack. Insta-kill which never works, yeah, exactly. I mean, usually you're using summons against bosses, so obviously Odin against a boss is pointless. So... but at least we have them. I know there's other summons, but I don't know. We're gonna get Bahamut. We cleared our way to Bahamut. We just need to pick him up now. Probably. Alright, where do we leave the whale? Probably close to Mysidia. Which we need to go visit anyways for the other characters. Lunar whale. Let's go check out where the character's hanging out. Be at the inn. It's music. So weird. Where's all the characters supposed to be at? Hey Zimmy, how's it going? I was behind the crystal room. Went into the crystal room, but didn't go, like, further behind. Undo, undo! I'm doing great. Halfway to the weekend. Only 2 more days. Look at all these amazing water textures that totally don't repeat. Only 3 in a 3rd book. Gotta slow down. He's gotta release a new book before you finish. Hiding back here. Cecil, please return safely. Spoonie has been constantly praying for your safety. I never imagined this to happen. Please come back and visit us again, okay? The fate of the land and every living being rests in your hands. Boss sure isn't a cranky mood when you're not around, Cecil. Please come back safe. So many characters. Perhaps we can finally understand what this legend really signifies. Fight to the very end. At least he's like, he leveled up. I mean, I don't want to use any of these. Anna, Tella, please watch over me. Do everything you can to help you. Yeah, at least they seem to have leveled up with us, so... Elder, Elder! Please calm down and tell me what's going on. The mountain of ordeals. What of the Mount Ordeals? New dungeon, I guess? The whole mountain is covered in a sinister cloud. Sinister cloud? Could it be? I see. Thank you for the report. Cecil, may I have a word? Here in Mysidia, there is an old legend. When the time comes to endure a new trial, path will appear on the Mountain of Ordeals. It signifies change. But change of what? I do not know. Are we up to the challenge? Yes, sir. This is a new dungeon. Let's go! You should go pick up Bahamut first, though. To the moon! It is good. Let's see if those behemoths have respawned. Go buy some elixirs and stuff with the money I have. And then never use them. Gotta make sure I have 99 elixirs before I fight the final boss. Just gonna use the club, yeah. Bone Dragon. A red fang that I'll never use. top up my health. It looks like those behemoths don't respawn. I mean, I kind of figured they wouldn't, considering how much XP they gave you and everything. Be a little too OP if they did. Alright. Let's see what Bahamut is like. It's probably gonna hit us with, like, Mega Flare or whatever. You have one Leviathan over, but that proves nothing. I, Bahamut, God of Summons, shall decree the final judgment. Five. Cane jump. 4. Three. He's like counting down way too fucking fast. That's the problem. I don't know if this is considered like magical or physical. Like, I wonder if blink would be better. 2. Really good damage. 1. Good time for him to land. Mega Flare. Oof. Alright. That was fun. You realize how much it would hurt. Ow. Just wonder if I can, like, guard. Just wonder if that's considered a physical or magical attack. Probably. I mean, I definitely want to have Kane up in the air. $36 damage. $999 hit points. Tolstoy. Tolstoy. Alright, so let's try, like, reflect this time and see if we survive with the reflect. Of course, we'll probably... I guess we have, like, a couple of, which one does the reflect? Lunar... Yeah. Well, this is an attack barrier with reflect effect, so I'm assuming light curtains with the actual reflect. My money! Slow it down, so maybe we'll have more time to do our actions before he counts down. Does this affect everybody? No. Hoping that lunar curtain I'd be able to choose a target there, but moment of truth, does reflect work? So we'll find out in a second. We're gonna have 2 dead people if it does. Watch me kill him before he actually gets it off. Can I get it protect off before he... Or reflect off? Oh well, okay. All but one reflected. Alright, is this gonna work? It does. Nice. RIP Edge, though. Set himself 9,999. Well, that makes that easy. I know, right? When did it get reflected? It got reflected like 4 times, so... So I'm pretty sure you can't reflect Mega Flare in later versions of the game, can you? It doesn't even do like any physical attacks or counterattacks or anything, you just... Oh, that was easy. Fundaga, there we go. Their spirit and strength are worthy indeed. Rydia, summon me as you wish. Bahamut get. Yeah, I guess just his Mega Flare isn't. The MP. Hey, Bridge. There's a book in the game that specifically mentions using Reflecting against Bahamut. Is there? Like in this game? In this one specifically? Or like in the PSP or the DS version? Nah. We're fine. We need to fight some more behemoths. All of them. Oh, I read through those books. I didn't even parse any of it. Ambushed. Time to try out Bahamut. Need to speed up the combat thing again, though. Try the other characters. I mean, I don't know why I'd want to. I'm gonna go try out that Mount Ordeals dungeon though that they mentioned. What? That was 9,999. Demand a refund. Good night. Oh, that would make sense. I mean, they are leveled up, but I guess, yeah, gear-wise, they're probably... Because, of course, the game doesn't expect you to use them up to this point, so you wouldn't have, like, you know, newer gear for Sid or the... Or, like, Edward, I guess. So, makes sense they would give you, like, a dungeon to do so. I guess we could try them out in the dungeon. I'll bring everybody but Edward. I'm trying to think. Is there something else I wanted to do on the moon? Not yet. Again, fiber, nice. That's gonna help a lot. a weird place to hide this. Alright. Let's try them out. Here. Bring Yang in. Alum. You can be my black mage. Be my white mage. Gee, we're gonna have to keep somebody behind. I wonder who. Yeah, I know, right? Let's get the best equipment. They all have their best equipment. I guess I don't have any other equipment in my inventory right now. Get the Mage Masher. Oh, Pusora, or whatever his name was basically Tella. Or with, like, the ability of casting Meteor. So Tella just stays dead. No Tella for us. Here it's the Noron. At least they put it near the entrance. Now, everybody has epileptic seizures. Nine. Exclamation question. Step inside if you wish to test yourself. Cave of Trials. I don't know how many floors this thing has. Hopefully it's not a friggin' 100 floor dungeon or something. X potion. Nagas we've already fought, so these are the same enemies. Ow. I need to speed up the time of the... Putting on like 1 when we fought Bahamut, see if it would like make his attack slower, and I think it did. It did help out. Cry. How so? Or they should just be, like, left behind because, you know, they haven't been in the party for a while? It is. What's with these back attacks? It's really annoying. Or I'm alone. Bullies. Gotta like fix up my spell order too. I'm assuming Paladin and Poron probably got like a whole bunch of new spells. Field Ragon. Quake. Dragon. Doesn't have full life yet, so a little behind compared to Rosa, but not some evil bats. I don't know what this even does. Wow, pick's still garbage. Use enemy defenses. That'd be useful. Still loving the encounter rate. We're getting so many back attacks. Back attack to. Either we're getting back attacks or we're getting like preemptive strikes. So far, I mean, we're getting the same enemies on this basement 2 as the basement 1, so they're not hard. But I guess considering they kind of expect you to come in here with these characters and probably not do like the optional stuff, like get Bahamut and stuff. Tomato, that'll be useful. Karaja, man. We already have a stronger... no, do we have Karaja on Rosa? I think we might. remedy. There's like secret areas or something. Really hate these freaking back attacks they keep hitting us with. Definitely a secret up here. Coordinates. I wonder if there's a secret on that first floor. There probably was. Ground that prevents Toad, Minnie, and Pig. It's like a mini ribbon. Keep that for the A team, unless it's like Hallam only, because Orm can't use it. Put it on for now. Want to switch it out afterwards? Maybe it's Black Mage only. Sexy spooter time. Oh crap. This is the Q team. I mean, Hallam and Porom are okay. They're definitely like... Obviously, Hallam doesn't have summons like Rydia does. Porom is basically like, it's basically Rosa. Yang is an okay edge. Sid is probably like the weakest of this team. Do they? I mean, Hallam and Porom basically have the same spells as the, like Rydia and, Rosa. Except Porom doesn't have, she doesn't have the full life, for example, which I already have on Rosa, so a little bit behind. Sid only Final Fantasy IV run. That would be hard. I guess you could probably cheat it in or something. Of course, the ultimate challenge would be Edward only. Edward only run. Hallam better than Rydia for Black Magic, oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know, maybe Hallam does more damage. I haven't tried. Not really worth using Black Magic on these things that we can just hit once with a sword. Oh yeah, I mean, if you can mod the game, then sure. Either we get back attack or we get preemptive strikes. Doesn't seem to be any happy medium. Definitely hasn't made the enemies any harder. We got a lot of hidden ones in this one, isn't there? A cat hood. I'm assuming that's gonna be for Porom. Yep. Hood resistance against ice. Meow. These should have, like... These should actually, like, show up on the characters. That'd be awesome. Yeah, surprised they're putting such weak enemies against us. I guess they're going easy on us considering this is you're expected to bring these like lower tier characters into this dungeon. I don't know how many floors there is though. We're still on like floor 3. This could be like a 50 floor, 100 floor dungeon. They get harder and harder as we go down. I don't know. Place all the DSS cards in plain sight. It's too easy. Ramada. Maybe I should cast Float on myself in case we run into these stupid spiders. Double Earthquake kind of hurts. This is not going well. Let's run away. Yep, grinding for those things is always a pain in the ass. I gotta give people a reason to a funny mask to do the arena. I'm assuming that's going to be for Sid. Maybe it's for Edgar. No, it's for... I wouldn't expect that to be something for Yang, but... Prevents paralysis. All these, like, prevent status effects. Well, I mean, we got like tons of money at this point. I have no idea what to spend my money on. Might as well fill up on high potions. I mean, it's rare that I ever use friggin' items in games, so it's like a miracle that I'm actually using items. Buy a country, yeah. I should. Back attacks are a pain, especially when you got like a big group of enemies, and it's like, alright, I guess I'm taking like a buttload of damage before I run. Yeah, I haven't found a ribbon yet, though. I mean, there might be one in the final dungeon. I haven't gone there yet. And usually it's not like you're gonna have, like, 5 ribbons anyways. And healing outside of battle is such garbage. Like, it is useless healing, like, using healing spells outside of battle. In battle, it does a pretty decent amount. Oh, shit. Didn't recast, Float. Should do that just in case. I'm sure everybody wants him to be king, but they haven't decided on a king yet. Because the king had no heirs or whatever, living heirs. We're almost there. Nope. These guys are actually a little harder compared to the other mooks we're fighting. Come on, game. God, I love when the ATB gauge just like stops for like a minute. The game's just like thinking really hard for no reason. I'm pretty sure Cecil's mandatory. I didn't even try switch him out, but I'm assuming he's mandatory. I'd be very surprised if he can be swapped out. A red cap. All right, who's left? Must be for Edgar. It's the only one who's not in my party. Yeah, it seems to be getting like hats for everybody, so then we're probably going to go down some floors and then start getting like armor for everybody, and then... Protect ring. I don't know, maybe. Haha. No earthquake for you. Good job, Palamporum. You're doing massive damage there. I really wish there was like some fairy water in this game so you could just lower encounters a little bit. At Final Fantasy V Advanced Bonus Dungeon, permanent floating haste for absolute inventory. I can imagine. Siren? That's the one that like summons enemies or something. How's our inventory doing, by the way? It's probably full now. Yeah. All these extra like things we're getting. I should have dumped my inventory before coming here. Let me just use some of these things, like this red fang, blue fang, white fang thing. And I'm never going to use them anyways, so might as well use them. Hey, Brent McCaw. How's it going? Pretty decent damage. And now it's gone forever. Hey, Malkin Man. How's it going? Yeah. Sounds awful. God, I hate one-step encounters. I hate them with a passion. Courageous suit. I don't know. I'm starting to get equipment. I think I must have missed something on the first floor because Palom doesn't have a hat. Now we're starting to get, or not Palom, Forum. Oh, no. Sid. Sid doesn't have a hat. Suit that prevents curse. At least on the first floors, I can always revisit that one. Sid the Hatless, yep. Wait, how did she not die after both Yang and Cecil attacked her? enemies now. Well, new, like something that wasn't in the previous floors. Marlboros. Nope. Now we're fighting stuff that were in the Siren Cavern, so now we're definitely starting to hit, like, harder enemies. But then there's still some easy enemies in here, too, so... One-step encounter is one of my favorite thing of all time. They could have easily just not had one-step encounters in this and still kept the encounter rate, like, roughly the same. Nobody likes one-step encounters, ever. Lord's Robe. I thought Lord's Robe is used by, like, a girl. The last thing I would assume would be considered a lord. Inventory is probably full now. Close. Just trash this leather garbage, I guess. Morbo, the one enemy instilling fear in every Final Fantasy game. Yep. It sucks. It's like, oh shit. Thunder Dragon, subscribe to cast. multiple thrown weapons. Well, it's a good thing we have tons of thrown weapons. Really? 1 hit point more than he had. You think Yang would be able to throw things? These things hit way too hard. Yes, he does. Those are definitely not worth fighting. Oops. That's selected there. Use up those hide potions pretty quickly. It's weird how we're getting a mix of like these really weak ass enemies and then like stuff like those dragons and like Marl Bros and stuff like that. It's such a weird, just eclectic mixed bag of enemies. It's just like a bunch of enemies to fill up your bestiary. How is our bestiary doing, by the way? What's our percentage at this point? It's only 64%. Feels like it should be higher than that. And it's probably like... I mean, it's still that second dungeon, so there's probably a whole bunch of stuff in the second dungeon that aren't available anywhere else, maybe. Nope. Grand Helm. Still getting more hats. This is his hat, I'm assuming. Yeah. Someone who hasn't had a hat. The other hat, the red cap, is going to be for Edward. Good old meaty Satans. How about we run away now? Yeah, which character would be the absolute worst to get confused in my current party? Yeah, that's him. Stephen Canners, gotta love him. Seems like, oh, you're gonna fight these whether you like it or not. I should have just fought those ones since there was a preemptive strike there, but... if I can use it and put it to sleep, because, you know, it's totally a point in putting it to sleep after it's confused. That could suck. Crap. Snap him out of it. Thank you. No specific weaknesses. Stop confusing Cecil. Stop it. One whole damage. We missed a lot of stuff because we didn't get any new armor for Sid or armor for Palom. This is, I mean, this feels like we're heading towards like final boss, but maybe not. Okay, no. It's just another level. Just the way it was like heading toward, or it looked like kind of a stage going to like a boss. Oh shit! Ambush with 3 Marlboros. This would be good. Thank God they all tried to cast Bad Breath on the same person. And of course, the person with Asuna, of all things, right? Yeah, I mean, you get either really weak enemies or really powerful enemies. Like, what the fuck? I'll, like, run to, like, a random behemoth or something. Oops. At least we're getting Mega Elixirs. It's the first time I've seen Mega Elixirs. Which means my inventory is probably, like, super ultra full at this point. Now we gotta get 99 of those before we can use one. It's the law. Okay, well that was a quick level. Oh. That's obviously something for Edgar. Definitely feels like we missed some stuff because 2 people got like armor and the other ones didn't. Oh. Okay, well this looks like ultimate weapons for every character or something. Who would use a sword? This one's obviously for Yang. Approach me, you must first test your strength and endure the trial, and we get some super bosses. Well, maybe not super, considering... Storm Dragon. Ow! No scanning for us, I guess. Ow. There's one shot at the twins. That's great. Come on, Cecil, you got this. Okay, so Tornado just does a lot of damage. Maelstrom just brings you down to like 1 hit point. You got this, Cecil. You got this. I think they gave us a save point for this. no. Come on, Yang, you got this. Yang, in fact, does not have this. Yeah, that tornado was nasty. I think Reflect would be, wait, I didn't kill him? You got this, Yang. Nope. Alright, so Reflect might be... Assuming we can reflect those. If I can find my reflect in here. Apparently you can't reflect tornado. Rip. No, Maelstrom was like a near death attack. Tornado, I guess, does tons of damage. So he hit us in Maelstrom afterwards, and that one was like, all right. I could use Sid as just like a Phoenix down user or whatever. Yeah, would've. Yeah, see, that time, it's like a single tornado is like, it does that, but then like the group, I guess his ability is like super tornado thing, hits everybody for like actual damage. It's weird. I guess Maelstrom's like a group variation of that. I don't know why I attacked with him. I should have used my, I don't have full life yet, do I? That's Maelstrom's gonna bring us down to like next to no hit points. Oops. Alright, don't use fire. Maybe don't use black magic, maybe. Can get poisoned. Looks like, oh, there we go. Ooh. Hand of the Gods. Alright, it's obviously a Yang weapon. Claw immersed in holy power. Just hits enemies with holy, I guess. Yep. Extra boss. One down. I wonder if they're going to let us do the Edgar one. We don't have Edgar with us. Probably not. Definitely not coming back down here with Edgar, that's for sure. Well, it hits enemies with holy, so that'll probably do like extra damage to most enemies, I would imagine. If I had the ability to do so, I would have. Let's just see if it. You should test one who gives power to the melody of song. You're a forbidden to enter, yeah. So if you don't have the characters, so at least we're gonna be able to do like all but one. Who's this one gonna be? I mean, obviously this is like Palam or Param, one of the twins. I'm assuming this is gonna be Sid. So this is gonna be the other twin, obviously. Push me, you must first test your strength and endure this trial. Yeah, it's one of the twins. I'm assuming that's Param there. This looks like it could be easy. I can't even select the middle dude. What the fuck? It's so weird they won't let you like actually use the other character or to select the middle character. So we'll do this one at a time, I guess. Ow. I can select them. I thought that was like a... Cause I could not, like, select them before. Maybe now that we kill the front row, we can. That twin ability takes way too fucking long. Yep, he's not even a Flan. He's a Flanders. Surprised we survived that. Oh, god damn it. Well, that's fun. Okay, so don't kill all the Flans. Alright, how about I just restart here? So you need to kill the front Flans and then kill him. Otherwise, he's just gonna resummon the Flans. I mean, all but one, I guess. Like I had there. It's probably fine. The last one alive. Just hitting us with shell is probably a good idea. Quake hit these guys. Quake works, then we can cast Float before this, because then the Reflect won't hit us. Oh, Quake still hit this guy. Of course, now he's just going to reform. I can just keep quaking them. Let's restart here, because the problem with Quake is it just takes out all the Flans and then you can't hit the Master Flan dude, so... Need to... like, kill the other ones, but... and just cast Haste maybe on... on Porom for now. Black ones are weak too. Nothing specific. Okay, so as long as you kill one, you can attack this guy. Oh, that does so much fucking damage. I wonder if I can stop the other land. Rip. It's like insta-death. Nothing you could do. You're just dead. Hooray! Nuke 'em! Of course, the black flan summoned the master flan now. It's like, shit. That's the first time I've seen an enemy immune to like physical attacks until you kill like something. It's so weird. Triton's dagger. Short sword with the power of water. It's a lot of attack. Right now our inventory is probably full. I got 2 slots and we got 2 dudes left to get their stuff, so... Got a lot of cottages in my backpack, apparently. I'm really good at packing, apparently. Alright, next up, let's get Sid's stuff. Approach me, you must first test your strength and endure the trial. What's this thing gonna be? Death mech. Yeah, it's a mech. It's a very scary looking mech. Assuming you want to use lightning on this guy. Before he absorbs lightning. It's hurt in the water. I don't have Leviathan though. Alright, good. This one seems pretty pretty simple so far. No weird no weird things like that last enemy. Just punch him really hard. Sid is doing massive damage to him too. Seems to be really weak to hammers, I guess. It's like Freddy Krueger, yeah, it kind of does. Nope, laser. Okay, so it does like a one-shot enemies for like a single enemy for tons of damage, but it's like whatever. Normally we'd have Sid use the stuff, but he actually does damage on this guy. I love how Yang gets a turn before like Cecil does, even though Cecil has his like ATB full. he was literally his full ATB. Yang ATB filled up and he got a turn before Cecil did. Like, what the fuck, game? That was an easy one. Jeez. Thor's hammer. I don't even need to use a cottage there. That's a huge increase in attack power though, Jesus. Still feels like we missed some armor on the way, unless there's like some hidden passages here, because there's a couple people that didn't get armor. It's obviously the last floor, considering the reward secures everybody's super weapons. All the C-Team super weapons. First, we must first test this for strength and endure the trial. T-Rex. Alright, well, first thing is first. Restart that and cast Float. Watch that be his, like, main attack is Earthquake. What? That is not an undead. Bullshit. It clearly looks undead. It's even got little, like, spirit orbs floating around him. And he's like, nah, not undead. She doesn't have holy yet, does she? Slow him. It's a living skeleton. So it actually does pretty good damage now with that new weapon of his. Yeah, his main damage output would be Earthquake, which is very easy to mitigate with Float. Yang definitely has speed. Almost tempted to bring Yang over over Edge, to be fair. Probably will, actually. Because he's super fast. He's got a lot of hit points and everything. It's not like I'm throwing shit anyways. Give a Squishtables, T-Rex, and Wee-Rex. Nice. Alright. Everything except for Edgar's, and I'm not coming back down here for Edgar's. It would require us putting him in our party. Seraphim's Mace. I'm assuming all this stuff is only going to be like usable by these specific characters. There's probably no point in even trying these on other characters. Except for the power of healing. I wonder if this thing actually has like a big group heal or something like that for free. That would actually be pretty nice if that was the case. Or Edward / Spoonie. Edgar, Edward, they all sound the same. We'll call him Ed. I called him Spoonie, so I don't remember his original name. His original name doesn't matter. Just want to see if that healing staff thing is actually like a party heal, because that might actually be. I really hate when they have somebody with like a full ATB bar and then somebody else gets a full ATB bar, and then like Yang, like Porom has had full ATB bar for like a minute, and then like Yang literally had like just got his before. Right before, and then I still went first. So weird. Twins are particularly prone to this. Yeah, it's really annoying. Like, it's so buggy, this game. Wait. Oh, that was like an Asuna thing. Alright, that's garbage. I don't think I need a reusable Asuna. That was like a party heal or something like that, like a free party heal, or even like a strong single heal, but no. It's neither. Alright, everybody out of my party, except for, you know what, I'll keep Yang. I'm definitely gonna keep Yang over Ridge. And Riddy is obviously gonna be super OP now with her summons. He's like, no teleporting out. Run away. Right, that's optional dungeon 1 done. I don't know where the second one is. But maybe it's like post-game or something. I guess I can check to see if there's anything new on the map. If it'd be anywhere, it'd be on the moon, though. It's on the sun. It's a spicy one. I wonder if the other characters, like, leveled up while we were gone. Dump all this extra crap we picked up. With the old crap, I guess, we had in our inventory. And since we're not going to bring Edge, I can get rid of all the throwing items too. refill my my medicine. Oop. Cancel, cancel. Man, I almost brought Spoonie with us. Be the last mistake we ever do. Bye, Edge. Yep, he's an edge lord. Yeah, where are we actually going, actually? I don't see any new dungeons unless we have to go to the Crystal Palace. I don't know. I do want to go to the Hummingway home first, though. I mean, why bring in dry ether when you just buy an elixir? It's like, there's not much of a difference in price. It's like 2 dry ethers, or 1 that like fully recovers MP. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that much grinding, thank you. Yeah, but ether gives you like very little MP compared to, you know, what you get in an elixir. So you just use an elixir and you're gonna be like full MP. Or you can use like 5 dry ethers to do the same thing. It's weird music in here. Alright. I guess we gotta walk over here, right? The long way. Little counterattacks. It's not like it's counterattacking for very much. I'm gonna vampire you for 15 damage. Haha. 30 damage, just double. Pop them all. She doesn't have Earthquake yet, so Palom is definitely better Black Mage than her, but of course her summons make her like extremely powerful. Well, the biggest problem with this one is just, like, the combat is so badly optimized, like, it's a real slog doing the combat. Like, I've never seen a turn-based RPG that lags in the turn-based section. Like, it's like, how do they screw that up so badly? Like, sometimes you're literally just, like, staring at the ATB gauge and they don't move. They don't move for, like... They don't move for, like, 5 seconds as the game's, like, trying to calculate something, I guess. It's like, what the hell? You know, it's like, you know, the new localization is good, the added content, fine, all that stuff, but man, some of this, like, the main crux of the game, which is, like, the combat, is just broken. It's just literally broken. So, yeah, that's kind of bad. Like, just going through, like, any of the menus just feels like it's lagging every time I go into a menu and try to do something. It feels like it's just, ugh. Like, I have to, like... Oh yeah, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's fan patches that fix all the problems, but just out of the box, it's not good. Like, it's something that would definitely, had they, like, just worked on it a little bit more, but I guess they wanted to push it out for the 2005 holiday season, right? So they didn't want to delay it any longer, so they just released it as is, and just ran like ass. Containing Zemus's madness within strains our power to the utmost. Tremendous energy field exists between Zemus and our people. We are the crystals of the moon. Must head for the moon's core. We shall guide you to the core. Powerful weapons that once posed a threat to the Lunarians are sealed away in the core along with Zemus. The fall of the Tower of Babel broke the seal. Now you may reach Zemus. Usoya and Kluya's son entered the core more than a while ago. She'll guide you to the core. Oh, sure. It's definitely not a perfect version by any stretch of the imagination, though. It's like every Final Fantasy, there's no ultimate version. There's always something bad. This game just runs like ass. I don't know if I got all of them, but I got Bahamut, I got Odin, obviously Leviathan, Asura. For Bahamut's the only one that really matters. Monsters, damn it. So many mimics. It's crazy how Yang gets like 2 turns before like most people get 1. Yang there. Yang is doing some damage. I guess that was for Edge. Hey, Shinlug. Densetsu, how are you doing? How's Final Fantasy Tactics? Another Final Fantasy. Oops. I know I had 99 high potions. It's weird that it doesn't like auto stack them when you buy them in the shop. Yang's gonna have like a second turn before anybody else gets a turn. Dude, this is like a speed demon. least if I can like move more than like 2 feet before getting an encounter. We are Fantasy Brothers, we are. How's tactics? Oh, there we go, we got Quake finally. We just need Doom and we're good to go. Jesus. Yang is a beast. Oh, you restarted the game? You just didn't have like a good character layout, I guess? You didn't make some good classes and it's like, alright, let me just restart from scratch. Monsters. That won't bug me enough here. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like, I might as well just restart. Just make a full team of calculators, problem solved. One survived. Sage's staff. This is the power to revive. I mean, there's no point in equipping that unless I need it. We're going the right way. We're probably going the right way. That's pointless. Yeah, Yang is definitely way better than Edge. Go back and see where that other path led to. Probably led to that one treasure chest I saw there in the out of bounds. But I wish I could like turn off encounters. Dragon Shield. Guessing it's ice, fire, and lightning. Sounds good. That's exactly it. I'm worrying if this is the right way, and I'm really... Even there's like two, like, just as likely paths. This feels like the right way. I want to go back. I get to that chest. Sounds great. A fire whip. Have to immerse in the power of fire. Wow, whole 136. Oh, paralyzes though. That's nice. A little secret thing they don't tell you about the whip. Nope. Not with Yang. Yang is like, it's like edge, but I mean, friggin' holy attack there. Like, it's like edge, but way better. He's got like super fast speed. He's got way more damage output. He's got more health. He doesn't have throw is the only downside, but I mean, it's not like I'm throwing things anyways. It's definitely a super sword of some kind over there. That's probably the other path I could have taken. Used them. I don't have the spoon. I needed to wake up Yang, I guess, to get the spoon. I never woke up Yang, so... Dragon Helm. Cecil a full suit of dragon armor, I guess. I wonder if I should give some of that to the cane. So he's got some resistance too. Gosh, why is Yang so fast? Dragon gloves. Alright, so the other thing I saw, it's probably if we take the other path. So let's Go back and take the other path I didn't take. Feels so pointless. Secret of this blade, I bring death. White dragon. Oh shit. You realize you needed float. It's always too late. Not this time. Maelstrom. That's not good. Of course that heals him. Whew. Whew. Sweating on that one. Murasame. Gee, here's a weapon for somebody we don't have in our party. Enjoy, Edge. Unless Cecil can use this, but if he could, I doubt if he could. So I'm assuming we're gonna get a whole bunch of like ultimate weapons for our characters. And of course, they're gonna be like guarded by super bosses. Hopefully, we get some save points somewhere so we don't get completely wasted next time we run into one. Heal up over here and save. Level 50. We're halfway through the game. We only got another 49 levels to go. I think if I've even seen any of the pre-PS PS1 front missions, I don't think I have. And I imagine the remaster on the DS probably re-deified stuff. I guess it seems like you don't get encounters when you're inside one of these hidden areas, thankfully. Alright, let's make for war. Oh, he was confused. So much for confusion. I guess he can attack, like usually enemies are confused will always attack their buddies. So the guy clearly was not confused. Yeah, maybe. I confused myself. Artemis Arrow. Elixir. Gold Dragon. Counterattack with Entangle. Everybody's entangled. I'm almost entangled. Maybe having the whole party entangled is not a good idea. It does seem like it acts like a... Okay, so it's not permanent. It's like petrify, but it does go away. So it's like paralysis, basically. How about that store energy for double attack thing? I mean, I could literally just attack 3 times in the time it takes for that to... I guess the only upside with these guys is, you know, I don't get entangled. Just got unentangled and gets entangled again. People mage. Okay, 7. Some characters through the kind of web doesn't click sadness or anything. Slow, invisible status effect. Yeah, that's the worst when you get a hit with status effect and you have no idea what you got hit with. Like, what does this do? Blue Dragon. Must add to the bestiary. And never fight it again. Assuming it's going to be weak to fire. This is blue. Yep, this is with ice. What? It heals from fire. That's bullshit. That's so bullshit. much health this thing have? There. Never fight one of those again. Ice Dragon healed by fire damage. It's bullshit. Oops. You know, I have like cursor memory off, but like oftentimes you go into one of these menus and you're like, okay, well, Kane should be the first choice when you start using these potions, but no, it's like selecting Yang for some reason. So it still has a cursor memory, even though pretty sure it's turned off. Oh, it is on keep. Never mind. No, I'm gonna turn that off. It's different than your standard memory. It doesn't do it in battle. Nope, we already fought one of these in our base here. Run away. Too many hit points. Might as well fight these. This Yang can like murder these guys so hard with his holy damage. Mr. J with the braid! How's Wild Arms coming along? Did you get Calamity Jane in your party yet? All done. Nice. I'm gonna start Final Fantasy X next time. All super bosses dead. Nice. I already have both these in my bestiary. Monsters! A behemoth. Yeah, should be fine. Counterattacks are gonna hurt though. I think I should blink first. Oh, he's playing fan translations as well. Of course, he counterattacks the one dude who's not blinked. I think there's no point in using any magic. I don't know if the summons are going to do anything, but... Behemoth down! Stardust Rod. Power of the Stars. A comet, basically. I love how, like, best equipment is, like, please equip manually. It's like, no. I'm not gonna give you your best equipment. You gotta figure that out yourself. gives you best equipment, you'll just like do whatever. Even if it's not necessarily the quote-unquote best, and like whatever gives you the best defense. This game just refuses to do it. It's like, I don't know which one's the best. Yang has too many hit points. Yeah, they haven't given us a heal point yet. Well, not a heal point, but like a spot for an inn or whatever. Dino zombie. Nice. I think it's weak to holy. Just a hunch. One-step encounters. Yeah, I'm gonna really miss these one-step encounters after this game. Damn, Yang. Why are you so broken? What sort of bestiary are you looking like now? 67%? Man, it feels like it should be way higher than that. Maybe the second dungeon. So I'm assuming it's a post-game dungeon at this point, because there's nothing kind of hinting at another dungeon. Maybe that one has like a whole bunch of extra enemies or whatever. So many mimics in this. Oh, great. This will be fun. Come on, man. Alright, now we can at least relax a little bit since we have one less dragon. Ow, maybe not. least the red dragon doesn't have like resist or doesn't heal with oh man, there's a lot of go. Doesn't heal from ice magic. Learn break. Crystal shield. Yeah, I think we I don't think we brought enough high potions. Shield's resistant to undead attacks. So you can... I guess it's for him. Nobody else can use it. Hey, Hunter. How's it going? Protect ring. It's fire, ice, and lightning. Good chunk of defense. Let's give it to our healer. Properly finish the game? I mean, I guess. Ariman. Boom. And then we got 10 turns. I don't know, is the second bonus dungeon like a post-game dungeon? Because I haven't seen any mention or anything. I haven't seen any new dungeons on the map or anything like that, so it's either hidden or it's post-game. Oh, these one-step encounters are the worst, man. I was gonna say, can we run away from these things? Of course, more monsters. Another behemoth. Right, let's get her. Link going. That blink lasted a long time. It's going pretty good. Did one optional dungeon. Switched out Edge for Yang. Crystal Mail. Oops. Guess our inventory's full. Prints various status elements. Nice. It's like a ribbon, basically. Always monsters. 2 red dragons. Crystal gloves. Little murderer. Suspicious if he scans himself like, yeah, I'm vulnerable to lightning. Uh-huh. Right. Did he have some sort of weird thing that I'm not aware of? Because that seems stupid there. didn't get my lightning off on him, so who knows what would have happened if I hit him with lightning. Item chest with no monsters. Charlie Brown is too OP. Monsters, probably. This is an easy group. And he can solo the Dino Zombie by himself. The Edward's the only one I didn't bring into the other optional dungeon because I didn't have room for him in the party. I would have to make a second run through there, and no way in hell I'm going there with Edward. It's like, I'm good. Yeah, but you know who else does that? Gang. It's like, if I had to choose between Yang and Edward, it's like, it's a no-brainer. Weird. For me, it's Gao. Gao's the best. Artemis arrows. We're doing for space there. What? No Gao. How dare you, sir? Really hard running away from these guys. I could just kill that guy. Oh, come on, these fucking one-step encounters, man. So annoying. $16,000 gil dropped. Hopefully we can get it. We get to use this cottage soon. No, Heather. It's the right way. It's probably the right way. Am I really ever going to use any of these? Probably not. Alright, this is very likely the right way. Let's go back. Maybe not, because it is kind of off the beaten path. So maybe this is like that Murasame thing where we just end up with like a weapon guarded by a super boss. Or Setzer. Monsters. Another behemoth. Times have I played Final Fantasy IV? This is the second time. Well, I mean, third time if you count like my original playthrough before RPG Quest. Another pet rank? I'll take that. I don't know why I brought regular potions. I should have just dumped those and just taken another load of high potions. Yeah, this is clearly the right way because it's giving us a save point, so I need to go back. It's like, maybe that's just a weapon. passive weapon. Is that another... It's another edge weapon, isn't it? Son of a bitch. I was damned by Zemus. We'll never bear the sword. Dark Bahamut. No, this is gonna... Okay, it's not as bad as the, I'll meet your Mega Flare with another Mega Flare. So mine does way more damage. And that only hit like 2 people. I don't know why I bother ever praying. No. Regular flares are pretty weak compared to his Mega Flare. Out of mana. Should use the cottage there. Have a regular cure. Nice. Alright, another edge weapon probably. Looks like a samurai sword of some kind, some katana. Ragnarok. Maybe not. Doesn't sound like a samurai sword. Could be a Cecil thing. Oh yeah, definitely a Cecil thing. Sealed holy sword feared by monsters. Hell yeah. Good thing I didn't turn around. inventory is still like absolutely jam-packed though. I wish I had bought that that whistle that can summon the fat chocobo. Just get rid of some of this stuff. I could just start throwing some of it away. I mean, like, we don't need this poison axe. Got that as a drop. I don't want to get rid of any of the Genji stuff, but I mean gloves. Those are things I could have bought. So anything I can buy, I can actually get rid of. Like, am I ever going to use any of this stuff? Yeah, I guess I could use that in a boss fight, have people use it on themselves on the first turn just to speed things up. Am I ever going to use this stuff? I mean, I could just use this in the next battle. Let's use these fangs next battle. I know, right? As soon as I get rid of them is when, like, shit, I wish I had this thing. You have two people use the same thing. Let's have three people use the same thing. It's curious if we would have gotten two back or something like that, because like everybody was using it before the battle ended. It's like, I wonder if it were refunded, the ones that didn't get used. No easy dupes like that. Hate these Aramon. Get a cane weapon next. Monsters. Easy group. Minerva's plate. Those are the goddess of the heavens. It's a lot of magic resistance going down now, but maybe this will give us other like status effects or something. I still love the fact that like Rydia had her ATB fill up at the exact same time as Kane. Yang had just acted, so his was empty, and his refilled, and he got a turn before Rydia got to do an action. It makes no sense. This game is so busted. It's just like, how did this get through any sort of playtesting? Not the GBA version, it wasn't. It looks like something for Kane, possibly. Some sort of spear. The Coveter of the Holy Lance shall perish. Plague. Well, this'll be fun. Assuming we can't Asuna. Curious if they'll speed up this thing so he can, like... Yeah, he's hitting us with haste, so... Never mind. We have enough damage output. Obtained Holy Lance! Counter so much nicer. Yeah. Spear engulfed holy power. It's a big loss in defense though, but whatever. Ultimate weapon, let's go. So, alright, so Kane has his ultimate weapon. I don't know if Stardust Rod, I mean, there's probably no quote-unquote ultimate weapon for Rydia, but I'm assuming this is his ultimate weapon. Again, I don't know what... If she technically has an unlimited... super weapon. He's got his Hand of the Gods. So everybody's got their ultimate weapon. I mean, maybe there's actually a weapon for the girls, but I mean, Edge's weapon was the first one we found. Unless he gets the second one, because he has a dual wielder. I don't know, it's weird though, because like most of the other weapons were like kind of off the beaten path and like some hidden areas. This one's like literally just on your path. I mean, you'd have to try to miss that one. By Sacred Force, we shall protect the ribbons. Oh, I guess I know what's in those boxes. Lunasaur. Well, this'll be easy. Wait, wasn't that spear supposed to be like a holy spear or whatever? This is going to be very easy. Yep, 2 people can do 9,999 damage to these things. And for some reason, Kane can't, even though it's a quote-unquote holy spear. Well, that was tough. Ribbons, get... Alright. Rose up for sure. So, you know, healer. And I guess we'll give it to Rydia too. Give it to the girls. Don't need those. Spells that can do the same thing. The bug where they accidentally put the weapon abilities in the defense field so you don't actually do anything. Okay. What, a Final Fantasy game with a bug? That's unheard of. That spear doesn't seem that powerful. Maybe it's just really good if he does a jump attack or something. Well, just the game constantly eating your inputs, super frustrating. I mean, the the game just like absolutely lags whenever you're in combat, or even any menus. Like even in these menus, like the game just like feels like it stutters when you try to go into menus and stuff. But in the actual combat, it's so bad. And sometimes you look at the ATB gauge and literally there's nothing going on, nobody's attacking, but the ATB gauge just like stopped for 5 seconds. The game's just calculating a whole bunch of stuff. It's so bad. Wow, behemoths is like regular enemies. At least these ones we can run away from, I'm assuming. But enough behemoths, I don't want to fight more. Good XP, but... Let's see if we just do like a lot of damage with a jump or something, because... Was the European version supposed to be better? They fixed a lot of bugs, I guess. It's always nice when, you know, if you get like the last version out. It's usually the one where they fix all the shit that was in the previous versions. God, these one-stepping cutters. Wicked Mask. Wicked Mask, man. So much for healing. Why did that not heal anybody? Weird. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I mean, I have it on 4 for ATB, so it seems to be good enough where it doesn't seem like that happens. Anything higher than that, it's like, yeah, you'll have like 2 turns for one character, like what the hell. And of course it affects the enemies too, so... I didn't know so much damage I did with jump. It's a pain. Rosa, get a turn, please. God damn it. Yang, it's like 5 turns you've had. Give Rosa a turn. It really sucks that healing spells outside of battle are basically, like, useless. In battle, you heal for a lot more. I really hate games that do that. It's like they kind of force you to use items outside of battle. One day we'll get away. But right before we kill the enemy. Let's just kill them for... Tornado. Looks like another edge weapon. Do I even care about it? Not really, but I guess I gotta. That was a waste. None shall ever bear the cursed sword Masamune. Yeah, none shall, because he's not in my party. Pogo Pogo. Double tidal wave. Did he counterattack with the tidal wave, or is that just do double tidal waves? So that kind of hurt. Good old ice-based blaze. Magic, so I'm assuming he counteracts with that. I think that double tidal wave is one of those bug ones where, like, he got 2 turns back to back when he shouldn't have been able to. That's what it feels like. It's kind of weird that something he was able to attack twice there. It's a normal opener? Okay. Hard to tell with this game. It could be 50-50. Yay for another sword that we'll never use. In Masamune. Yeah, mate, probably. get rid of Edge. Edge is okay, but he's definitely no Yang. I love how the Behemoth's just chilling. It's like, come on, hit me, come on, hit me, come on. There's that whistle that I wish I had. It's usable. You think it would be like a multi-use thing, or like a I can use multiple times, but nope. It's one and done. Everything in here that'd be useful to bring with me. Didn't have like a million. I didn't put like a whole bunch of. Some X potions, I guess. Didn't bring any like high potions in here. Played any Pixel remasters? I understand they kind of like they made the game a little easier on Pixel remasters. I guess I'll find out when I play it in like a million years from now. Make it really hard to run away from enemies at this point in the game. This really high encounter rate sucks. These single behemoths are easy. When you have the behemoth red dragon combo, that one's super annoying. The red dragon's gonna do tons of damage to you before you can run away. Yeah, like this one right here. According to Master Zemus. Uh-oh. Stop reporting me. Probably. He's gonna hit us with all our specific weaknesses when we fight him, I guess. Scanned everybody now, so now what? Like a billion hit points. Keep scanning Rydia for some reason. Wonder why. Scan her again and again and again and again. Oh, is this like actually a boss? I know exactly why, but I don't know if I should be scared of him, like, reporting all of us. But there's, like, no save point anywhere near this guy. Kolbez, Fusoya. Him but slow. Can't hit him with hold. Cast Meteor now. Ready. Die trying. Double Meteor. That's way more than the single Meteor. It still does the same as regular Meteor. The body dies, but the spirit lives on. Well, so much for the final boss. These guys already finished him. GG. Well, that was easy. Alright, next game. We did it! You have much strength. It is a shame Zemus had control of your powers. Great. Game over. All of you have come. You've come to witness us beat the final boss. It was a great battle. Cecil. Cecil. Oh no, he's still alive. We are evil. We are the hatred of Zemus. We are Zeromus. We loathe all. Yeah, it'd be kind of funny. His death caused him to double his power. We've intensified his evil. Zemus. No, now you're a Zeromus. This time I will see to it that you're completely destroyed. The quadruple meteor. Which does 9,199 damage. It's time for you to disappear. Got healed by meteor. Meteor has no effect. Use the crystal. Choose the dark path. Crystal cannot cleanse your sins. You're bound by darkness forever. Die. Nope, rip those two. Suffer. Die. Our hatred will continue until all is destroyed. It's your turn. Come, join us in hell. Elder. Cecil and the others are in danger. So I see. Now's the time to pray for them. Pray for them and this earth. Palom, Porum, must pray hard to send our prayers to Cecil. The power of friendship, let's go! Everyone. Please, take my strength. I'm gonna kill the whole lot of you if you don't come back safe. Please return us to safety. 15% with Geico. Do it for this land. We're supporting you. Spoonie! You got this, Spoonie. We'll pray as well. Come on. Sir Cecil, everyone. Moon, I call out to you. Please accept our prayers. Golbez. You must use this. See, crystal. Be funny if like inventory is full. Crystal lost. Certimus. I can't lose. I just can't. Here. Let us help you. Prayers give you life. How much life? Don't give up. Trust your power. Our prayers give you strength. Good for Cecil. If you give up, it's over. Don't die on us. Prayers give you vitality. You must prevail. Brother. For the crystal, for the holy power within you. Show your true self. The prayers give you holy power. Can't even use the crystal. Cerberus reveals his true self. Grrrr. Ugly bastard. That's annoying. Assume that's a counterattack to that. Big bang, that sounds painful. Ow. Ripridia. Of course, you had to cast that one after Kane landed. Both times. Ripridia again, I guess. Oh fuck, Rosa died. That's not good. Keep him out of the, Oh shit. But Yang was acting there. Oops. That's right, Yang's just... Fucking hell, this Big Bang, what the fuck? Why does he cast this so often? Oh boy. God damn it. Damn it. This is horrible. Come on, man. Never mind. Oh, I think we just wiped. Unless Yang survives this. Nope. Cecil did, though, somehow. We're recovering a little bit now. Fuck. I'm assuming. Somehow survived. Just gonna counteract that bio, right? Yeah. Ooh, boy. Wasn't as bad as I expected, to be fair. Hooray! Man, we came so close there. We're down to like just Cecil. Like, we got really lucky to come back from that. Those big bangs there, like, he was doing so many of those back to back. That was so awful. It's funny how the meteor was like weaker than the big bangs were. Like, what, 1,000 damage on like 3 people versus like 2,000 damage to everybody? Now for his second form, Kane's still up in the air somewhere. Yeah, thank God, right? Those elixirs helped. Didn't have to use 1 mega elixir once. We cannot perish as long as evil exists in the hearts of the living. Rah! Oneness. What about two-miss? Infinitymus. It's the logic of everyone being healed. I'm assuming they're either like spewing it everywhere, or there's like some sort of like human centipede thing going on. It's like everybody latch on. Well done. You hold much more power than I had expected. The race of Blue Planet may have already evolved past us Lunarians. It's just if you guys magic. We're all helping one another. You asked. You did ask for it. Zermus's last words bother me, though. As long as evil exists, for evil will never die. Every living creature has at least one touch of evil in its heart, along with goodness. It is as sure as there is light and darkness, the overworld and the underworld. However, goodness exists because evil exists. It is that goodness you hold which destroys Zemus. Light and darkness. It's all thanks to the summoned beasts. An evil heart will quickly perish. Resident Radiated Farm J-pop group. Don't forget Porom. Well, it is time for me to return to my home. What about everyone else? We will return home as well. Yes, there are people worried about us. I see. I'm glad you have such wonderful friends. Look forward to the day we meet again. May I come along too? Yeah, how long? It's pretty close to my time on the original. Considering, I mean, there was extra dungeon in this one, so that added like a couple hours right there. May I come along too? You wish to come? Yes, I cannot return home after all I've done. But I'd very much like to meet my father's people as well. Ah yes, Lunarian's blood flow through your veins. Very well, come along. Well, Fantasy 4 After Years is indeed sadly not about a J-pop group. It should be, though. Must be ready for a long, long sleep. Yes, thank you. You sounded very worried when you called my name. Does that mean you've forgiven me? How foolish of me. Of course not, after all I've done. We're off to spend many years in slumber. We pray that the Blue Planet will be peaceful for a long, long time. JRPG fan. Thank ya. Come. Yes. You really do. Cecil. Are you certain you want to part this way? He's your brother. Goodbye, everyone. Cecil. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye, my brother. Thank you. Cecil. So many moons. Where'd all like the 20 different moons come from all of a sudden? One born of a dragon, bearing darkness and light, shall rise to the heavens over this still land. It's supposed to be like Venus and Mercury or something. The moon's light eternal brings a promise to Earth of bounty and grace. They're definitely quite massive. After a brief pause, the moon travels forth, seeking another in search of its radiance. Though of the same blood, one of Earth and one moon, time's march alone keeps too far apart. The end. It's not that bad, is it? Guess I'll find out when I play the PSP version. We'll begin today's training. Yes, sir. Where's Palom? Oh no, not again. Texas auto-advancing. Exactly. And then I cast Blizzard of the creatures that we encounter in Mount Deals. What triplet? Oh. I thought that was the other twin. Whack. Ow. How many times are you going to be late to... Oh, how the hell are we supposed to read that dialogue box there? Jesus. How many times do I have to scold you? It'll be years before you're even twice as hard as your sister today. That's not fair. I think it's very fair. I didn't really come to realize you have responsibilities. You're a prince. I don't wanna. I know. Jeez. You say you know, but your actions say otherwise. Yeah. Correct words should be yes, sir. Alright, I'll shape up. I can't help but think about Rydia, though. Your Highness, have you been listening to anything I've said? A gorgeous little girl. Ah yes, I never thought she'd really come back. Rydia. Rydia, what, I gotta be, stop dialogue too fast. What are you talking about? We're all living creatures, we're all the same. I cannot wait to see what the future holds for the land of summons. I cannot wait to see what kind of beauty the girl will grow up to be. Isn't that kind of creepy? Like, she came in here when she was a child. The important thing is that you're like on the inside, not the outside. Isn't that right, Cecil? He was like grooming Rydia. That's right. Gotta make every version different. Honey. You're a queen now. Try calling me king instead of honey, my king. I know, I can't stand being so formal. Oh no, it's time for my training. Let's go. Yeah. Yep, Gothic. Do not say that. I think King will create a wonderful kingdom. What time is it? So that second dungeon, I'm assuming it's a post-game dungeon. There's nothing like before the end of the game. Obviously, I'm not gonna be like completing it, but I might as well like try it. It's post-game, yeah. I play Paladin song again, but only after I finish my work. You want the castle back the way it was, right? Yeah. Oh no. So this is neutral. Hope you're watching over me. I love the people of Damsian, caring for other people, as I cared for you. Hope you and Taylor are having a fine time together. There's some decent games out of those. Also went to sleep. Rally ho! You repair the castle with great haste. Finished, we don't have enough materials. Take apart the tanks and remove any useful pieces. There's no need to worry about war anymore. Right. Father, I was wondering how Cecil and his friends are doing. I almost forgot to tell you. Sir Cecil and Lady Rosa are the new king and queen of Baron. Oh my. I've also been notified they will be invited to something or other. How lovely. But those island boxes are way too fast. Majesty, you're not helping to fix the castle at all. I'm the king, I can do whatever I want. I could take apart some tanks. Tally ho! Cecil, Rosa. I'll bring myself to face you both. Not yet. Must test myself as you did, Cecil. Not ordeals. We'll train until you have surpassed my father as a dragoon. That time comes, I shall return to Baron. Oh. What is it? I have to see this. The moon. Yeah, I know, right? It's not a moon, that's a star. You're pointing your damn telescope at the star, you're not gonna see much else. I don't know how the hell you're seeing the planet through this telescope. Must be a black hole nearby that's like bending the light back onto the planet. Oh my god, the moon's going away. Bye, moon. It's gonna absolutely destroy the tides for a while. Actually, the two moons on the opposite sides of each other would have definitely really screwed over the tides too. What's wrong, Cecil? I thought I heard my brother's voice. Really? I couldn't tell for sure, but forget it. It was probably my imagination. Hey, you two. Why aren't you getting ready? It's your big day. You must have lost track of time. You two can do whatever you want later. Come on, Rosa. Your Majesty. Please just call me Queen Rosa. Rosa, we gotta get you dressed. Get some makeup on you. Everybody can't keep people waiting. Come on, we have to... I'll be right there. Can't wait to see everyone again. It's been so long. Cecil, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. It wasn't my imagination. I heard my brother's voice say, "So long, and thanks for all the fish." Love of nobody dressed up. It's wearing a towel. One's going so long, the Wii U keeps going to sleep. Hip hip hooray! Huzzah! We're in space! Hooray! Credits! Now we can stop the timer. Nobuo Uematsu. Takashi Tokita. So who's the programmer for the advance that we can like bitch at for like having the most horrible battle system? Well, yeah, where's the quality assurance that we can like say, what the hell, guys? You guys suck. Imagine having like multiple people in the QA team and nobody brings up the fact that combat is like is horrible. All these QA testers, not one of them just like, hey, you know what? We need to fix this. And all QA staff. Tose. Always blame Tose. It definitely was one of those things they just needed to bring it out. So they could have fixed it. They just like, we need this out now. David Ribs Curillo. Good old Ribs. I love how there's like a dude called Failing in the QA team. Thanks for the GGs. Programmers, these are the guys you can blame. Square Enix Cafe in your city? Yeah, of course. Is there a Tang in there? They're all hopped up on Tang, I guess. Do-do-do-do. The end! It's over. It's the face on Mars. Guess that's where the dungeon's gonna be. But the moon went away, so how do we get to the dungeon now? Okay, he's just gonna go cycle through a whole bunch of colors. Do I have to press a button? Yes, apparently I had to press a button. What's it? New dungeon, the lunar ruins has emerged on the moon's surface. Seal upon the dragoon's door of the lunar ruins has been broken. Summoner's door? Okay, it's gonna be another kind of thing where there's gonna be like a bunch of like different things for different monks. Okay, so I guess anybody who beat the game now, like, so I guess to open those other doors, you'd have to beat the game with those other characters, I guess. Well, let's go see what it's like. So, what was our... What's our bestiary at? Only 72% after that. That's surprisingly low. Either this post-game dungeon has a lot of dudes, or there's only a couple we missed. I feel like this one should be a boss. It's like a bunch of bosses in this list here. It's weird that well, this one here would be Edward's boss there. Went back because it's in the middle of all those other bosses that we fought in the optional dungeon. These are all probably post-game ones, all these ones here. Probably missed something where Zemus's breath was. It might have been another one I missed. A bunch missing over here. Some stuff on the moon, I guess. It seems, a couple here and there, but it seems like most of these are probably like this post-game dungeon, I'm assuming. Including a whole bunch of bosses, probably. Seems like there's going to be one for each character, as we open all those weird doors. There's two. I guess I missed one. Was it just an optional, or was it just a random encounter thing, or was it you have to, step on a specific square for them to show up? Hello, Fat Chocobo. Alright, let's go check this place out. Let's make sure that it's not near here. Not on the map, so... The pink puffs? There might have been some enemies I ran into and just, like, ran away from. This has been like, it's too much of a pain to fight. That definitely could have happened. Single room, yeah. So definitely didn't run into that then. Especially if it's a single area. Yeah. I'm not too worried about 164 encounter with the 164 drop. I'm assuming it's a really good drop. Let's suck for a completionist, I guess. Trophy in the Pixel Remaster, really? That just seems like a slap in the face to anybody doing that. The rat tail I got, is it a different kind of tail? A pink tail, okay. I'm assuming that's like the ultimate armor. Yeah, I got the Excalibur, so that I did get. Alright, there's this right here. Yeah, it sounds annoying. Oh, we have the sirens, but even then... Alright, let's go see what this is like. Super Dungeon, let's go! Voices heard somewhere in the distance. These are the lunar ruins, the forgotten dungeon of old. The dungeon takes your worst doubts and fears and presents them in various floors. You must reach the deepest depths by overcoming tremendous trials. You must conquer each trial and gather 9 tomes. Only when you have the last one exclaimed can you overcome the last trial. Well, the fact that like certain doors opened and only the doors for the number of characters we had means you pretty much have to beat the game with like every character in order to open up each of these doors. So that sounds like a pain in the ass. So you'd have to have at least 2 playthroughs. Well, not playthroughs. I guess you just have to. You can redo the battles there. And beat the final boss. You don't have to like restart the game or anything. But Remedy. Just ran away surprisingly easily from that battle. Usually with behemoths, it takes like an hour to run away. Goblin Prince and Echidna, those are names. Can't get another turn there. I got like a broken... Is it? Maybe this is the... This is her. It's back as a regular enemy here. The Goblin Prince was from that too. I already fought these guys, we don't need to fight them again. Elixir. Seems like, no, you're gonna fight these. Such amazing music. The hell? I guess it's like a one-way paths here. Yeah, just kill Rydia, why don't you? You really wanted to kill Rydia there. Alright, I didn't restock up on potions and stuff. I'm probably not going to be going far in this thing anyways, since we'll be heading out shortly-ish. Great Marlborough, uh-oh. We do have ribbons on the girls, so... Ribbons? Okay. I say, do ribbons prevent doom? The answer is no. No, they do not. Easy level that run quite a bit. Dry ether. Does Pixel Remaster have like quality of life stuff where like you can increase, you know, money rewards and stuff like that? Oh, just like gone up from here. Nothing that could just make the game easier though. It's not like double XP, double money. Just speed up. Seems like all these stairs are one-way trips. Is this place randomly generated? It kind of feels like it's randomly generated. Maybe it's not, but feels very generic. The drops I've picked up so far seem to be pretty generic as well. Like, here's an elixir, here's a dry ether, here's a remedy. The fact that we could, like, practically instantly run away from these behemoths is kind of weird, but... 9,999. Yeah, 100% this is just randomly generated. That chest was really out of way for like a crappy Phoenix down. It's coming soon. Not soon at all. It's so far away. What we got? This looks like some kind of training area. Yang. Feel something. Strong energy. I see you're more than an ordinary human. Exclamation mark. The Lunar Titan. You must show me your strength. Float. Float. I shall test your powers. It's not a Titan, it's like 4 Titans, 5 Titans. Here it comes. That's a lot of dudes, Jesus Christ. meteor. If only I had it. More dudes. Time for battle. This looks like it's going to be a boring slog to get through. Well, you know it. I don't know if they added the extra dungeons and the complete one. My understanding these are GBA only. I mean, that's to be expected. Squeenix never puts any... They never have, like, a definitive edition of anything. You've always got to, like, add some extra stuff in order to sell it to you again and again and again. It's just going to be the same shit over and over, isn't it? Now we got super monks. For God Monk. It's like way to make the extra content boring, guys. Like, do the same battle like 20 times. That'll be fun. I don't know how long it takes Kane to actually jump. Like, everybody gets like 3 turns and time it takes him to jump. No, his kick sucks. And maybe against these guys it's strong, I don't know. Really? That's what we took out. useless. After all that, he doesn't even kill the dude. Do you wonder what we're going to fight next? Please fight with us and help us train. Here he comes. Some more sober monks. Alright, these guys are super. One whole mana. For battle again. Really? Drill Master. I've gone up a level. This is so boring. Now, they could have made this like slightly more interesting. Like, no. of those front two still have like one dude or like two dudes when we hit these guys a few times, and just like top two guys with one behemoth like lost two guys. These guys just have like a random amount of health. I don't know if I want to be the one person who's lived through that. Get free flights for life. I don't know if I want to be flying after going through a something like that. That seems like that'd be the last thing I want to do. This way doesn't help us train. Why? Why did this is the worst. Sucks, Mr. J. I don't know how the hell anybody would think this is fun. Hey, you want to do the same fight like 50 times in a row? These things for sure. I'm definitely not doing any other ones tonight. I've only had 1 times speed. This game doesn't run in 2 times speed or any other speed other than like 0.75 speed, feels like. Raga. More? Of course more. Here he comes. That is enough. Finally, you're the first to come all this way. I shall lend you my powers. You can prove yourself. But I haven't proved myself again? Ow. I hate how it just eats my inputs all the time. It's so annoying. Hahaha. As soon as I saw Titans, like, yep, first I'm doing is casting float. It's the worked. Super conveniently, right? This guy definitely hits like a truck. This totally worked. So much damage. $142 more than you expected, yeah. Cecil's got a new trick up his sleeve there. There's a new trick up his sleeve. It's like instant death. Really? 1 MP short? Yep. What a pain. Should be getting close. Well, that was annoying as hell. Alright, let's see what the reward is for these. What would we even get? Holy. The Grim Roar. Oh. Yeah, so I guess all you get is the book. Which we're gonna need like those 9 books, I guess, to like probably go for like a super boss. And that's not gonna happen because, you know, I'm gonna need to like redo the final boss with the other characters to unlock their doors or whatever. Unless we could like inventory full? I underestimated you. You have done well. You were also a worthy opponent. This armlet shall be yours. This is... You get a piece of armor too? Discipline armlet? Yeah, this is post-game. I stopped the timer at the credits. I'm not gonna do the full post-game, I'm just kind of curious to see what it was like. Lunar Titan. On to the next. It looks boring, whatever it is. Just a bunch of defense. I wonder if it like increases my damage output even more. I don't know if this is like usable in any way. Let's see if that's usable in battle. I figured I'd try out some of this like post-game dungeon before calling it a night, but just that first set of battles just was tedious. It's like, here, fight the same battle like 20 times. Alright. So are we in a different area, or is it the same area? Okay. No? Oh. It won't open. I fought this thing, didn't I? Let's be like... It's like, let's just give you like every enemy in the game now. Got a king bomb. I don't think I've fought these guys before. We have deadly now instead of power. Triple attack power. Okay, so you got an upgraded version of his double. Interesting. His power thing. Also takes like 3 times as long to charge up, it feels like. Yeah, it's not worth it. Just noticed they're just like reusing dungeons. I'm sure this is like a dungeon from one of the earlier maps. Or one of the earlier dungeons. I guess it kind of makes sense. That way you don't have to like put new content in your thing, you just reuse the same stuff. Makes sense. It's called Floor of Remembrance. New chest locations, I'm pretty sure, but Mech Dragon. many levels have we gained since we came in here? It feels like we leveled up a few times. Especially on like that slog of Kane's battles there. Or Yang's battles, I should say. There's a chest all the way on top, in the middle. Yeah, thank God these are... these behemoths are super easy to run away from. I had to spend like 5 minutes trying to run away from somebody who's literally not attacking you. So okay, yeah, this one's Edwards. So I'm assuming when you get to a place, if it's like lit up, that means you can do the thing. If it's not lit up, it means you've already done it, or in this case here, you haven't unlocked it. I wouldn't be starting it tonight. I'll be starting that on Saturday. Not gonna be coming back to this post-game dungeon, that's for sure. I was just kind of curious, but yeah, one thing I forgot to try is if I can use that book in battle. Forgot to try that. Mumble mumble. 9041723. God damn it. Make a photo be easier. Hey, Pan-Inning. Thanks to the raid. Welcome to post-game dungeon. What are you playing today? Some Kessen 2. Thanks, Wesley. Makes it easier. Alright, I guess we gotta find these numbers in that order specifically. Hooray. So there's no encounters on this floor, or am I just getting really lucky? Yeah, there's definitely no encounters, because I would definitely want to be this lucky. 9, 0... 4. Where's the 4? This would be a lot worse if there was encounters. Dick, a door open somewhere. God, yeah. But like, what was the point of this, really? So, do I just go in the store? Yeah. I guess... Oops. What a pickle. This place is so big, I can't seem to find the book I want to read. Oh, young one, can you help me find the book called Mysidian History? Well, there's been some vital information if you find it for me. Good. This will be fun. Man's pursuit of the lunar ruins. Book of Miscellaneous History in one of the 3 bookshelves that are lined up in a row. Those aren't here somewhere. Oh, so he's gonna have us find more books. Oh yes, this is it. Let me show you a secret path to get outside. I found it a long, long time ago. Good luck on the rest of your journey. So it was a one-way trip. This one we can do. Alright. Whose thing is this one going to be? What is this place? We got Rydia's. Wait, Rydia? It isn't just fog. Everyone, be careful. She reverted back to kid form. Oh no. Rydia? Huh? I feel a little busy. I don't feel the presence of the summoned beasts anymore. Great, you're useless now. Rydia, are you alright? Ugh. What is this? What's going on? Something funny about this fog. Ifrit, who are you? It's me, Rydia. Have you forgotten? I trust no humans. Trust is something that must be earned by defeating me. Wait, we gotta go and fight all the forms now. She has white magic again, so she's definitely back to kid form. She has like Blizzaga, so she still has her spells. I wonder if she has like, does she have higher tier? No. Definitely doesn't have higher tier white magic. I know, right? Such a weird version of Ifrit. Well, she still has like Bahamut and stuff, so... So basically all she lost is like Ifrit, Shiva, Ramu, and Titan. Trimui brick. I'll say Kane's damage output sucks, even if his like quote-unquote ultimate weapon. It's kind of pathetic. Doesn't seem to. Like it basically just doubles his damage, but it takes him so long to cast to use it. The main upside of jump is that he's like not on the field if, you know, a big AoE comes down. Like against the final boss, there was especially handy since, you know, you didn't have to take that stupid big bang or whatever to the face. Unique enemies in here, looks like. This is so useless. A double turn being there. Like his ATB bar isn't full. Yeah, that's true. But the other thing that's weird too is like the description says it's like a holy weapon, but when I was fighting undead enemies, like Yang does like 9,999 damage, so does Cecil. But Kane does regular damage, so it's not even like a holy damage. So I'm wondering if they like screwed up and they didn't include the holy damage on it, which would have given him more damage output. Definitely not the first time or the last time they fuck up with like weapon stats in games. Wouldn't be surprised. Osmos like absorbs 1 MP every time. Like, what's the point of it? Come on, man, these encounter rates. What do you want? Eden, please, it's me. You remember, I forgot to cast, Float. I don't know you. Show me your power, and I'll lend you mine. This game won't get Float. Constant just in time. Oh, they make this one like so easy to counter. Yeah, but he doesn't seem to use his physical attacks too often, it looks like. As long as he keeps casting his absolutely useless Earthquake, we're golden. I don't know if this is supposed to do anything different when he does this form here. Maybe he's just gonna cast Earthquake. It's just like telegraphing he's about to use that. Normally cast Quake, so Earthquake I'm assuming is an even stronger variant. Probably absolutely like destroy us if we didn't have Float on. 2 down, 2 to go. Yay. Out of high potions. I keep forgetting to try to use in that book. What we got? Titan book. Best enemy to use it on. Oh wow, it actually worked on him. Yes, that was a one and done book. Not a surprise. It's the first time I've ever gotten petrified. Ramu, yeah. What do you want, human? Ramu, you don't recognize me? You speak as if you know me. It's me, Rydia. Please try to remember. You do not fear me, and allow me to test your strength and courage to the fullest. Because they started exploding on them. The batteries were just like, I guess they had like a bad batch of batteries. It's like, wasn't this like specifically the Samsung Notes? Ow. 7, yeah. That's what happens when you try to cheap out on some manufacturing stuff. Sure, burger. Old man down. Alright, just got Shiva left. Oh yeah, for sure. It's a miracle those things can, like the amount of energy that's held in such a tiny package. That energy likes to kind of go catastrophic if suddenly you know, make the layers kind of touch each other. Human, what What do you want with me? Eva, have you forgotten who I am? What are you saying? You must prove your worth before asking for my quest. Such a derpy-looking Shiva. She looks like a clown or something. Yeah, having some thighs on her. Just her Shiva, yep. Thank God they didn't keep that, keep this form as her model from here on out. Yeah, it's definitely a careful balancing act with all those all those batteries. Yeah, imagine your AirPod batteries kind of exploding while you're wearing them. That'll be a very bad time. Type of press Samsung and Apple too, yeah. Well, if going deaf is the only thing that happens, I mean, that's probably the best case scenario. Seems like that would cause some way worse injuries. Fog. Well, I see you've regained the faith of the summoned beasts. You have lifted the fog. Your strength shall be tested for the last time. Lunar Dragon. Not dealing a lot of damage to this guy. But he's looking a little green around the gills there. Perfect timing on everybody's hits landing. How long is he going to stay in this form? Breast exploding, yeah. One of those, Apple Vision Pros or whatever. How about, like, Kid Rydia looks naked when she's poisoned? Weird. It's where she's, like, crouched down. Great. Oh, wait, turned back into dragon form? That was weird. He was like, he was turning into like mist and then he just reverted back to dragon form instantly. It's good because we wouldn't waste a cast of Bahamut there. Since that's what's doing most of the damage here, because physical attacks don't do much. So far, this guy doesn't seem to be particularly hard. Just slightly annoying, I guess. And there's the annoying part. So this guy isn't too bad. Heals for 9,199. I wonder if I hit him with Reflect, if he would. I have yet to try summoning with Reflect. See if that like goes through Reflect. I'm not dishing out that much damage, considering. Especially since my melee attacks don't really do much. Let's hope I get decent RNG and doesn't use that too often. surprised he hasn't turned back into mist form other than that one time. It looked like he was going to do it another time, and then he just didn't. Last 60 mana, hopefully it's enough. Kellic, how's it going? I do. So purple. God damn it. Right before I'm about to cast, oh good, turn it back to... Right before Mega Flare went off. Luckily he went back to Dragon form. How's he not dead yet? Other than that one heal, I think we've had more than enough damage to take him out at this point. I mean, it doesn't help that our melee is doing no damage. Then I'll hit him with Dragon. Very close. All my summons are doing like 8,000 for like the Bahamut summon. We're more LD. Is everything back to normal? Lydia, are you alright? Yes. Now I know how to import the summon beast word to me. Except those 4 that we picked up because they're never used. What is that? Mist ring. What an odd misty cavern. This is the power of summoners. So just like super summons. Gonna wear the protect ring, but everybody's still poisoned, except for Biddy, I guess, because she transformed to a different person. Alright, well, at least we got through some of these things. I mean, obviously, it'd be impossible to get through the whole thing. I'd have to beat the final boss with the other characters to even get their things open. So, let's make a save here. Well, I mean, I don't plan on coming back to this one, but yeah, I think it's good enough. At least we beat the main game. We did one other dungeon. This one just seems like a slog to get through. And I'm sure there's like a super boss at the end, but that's what YouTube is for. So yeah, I'll be back on Saturday, and we'll start off Gothic Classic. So we'll start that one with the power of boobs. Yeah, definitely not I think there'd be enough content to do. I mean, I have these 3 other characters that we haven't gotten their special thing, but yeah, it would definitely require another beat of the boss, I'm assuming, in order to unlock the rest of the characters. So meh. So let's see who's online there. We can raid up before we head out. It's long night tonight. Got Mr. Radon on playing some Burberry Dreamland 3. So let's raid up Mr. Radon and we'll go from there. So have a fantastic rest of the week, everybody, and I'll see you on Saturday for some Eurojank. Have a great night, everybody. See you next time.